This is a day in the life of a dog groomer at Grand Style Pet Grooming in Tampa, Florida. Hang out with us during our all-day dog grooming live streams and enjoy our great chat community. All right, let's get busy. I'm starting today with Milo. He's a miniature poodle and he's going to get a lamb trim. So let's get busy. Start with shaving his feet. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. It's all right. Good puppy. I know you don't like it. I'm sorry. If you don't want your feet shaved, you gotta talk to your mommy about that. Good boy, that's better. It's a good boy. I know, baby. That's a good puppy. Yeah, he's a good baby. helpful. Easy, Papa. I know you're a good baby. Alright, so he's going to need to be brushed out before he gets washed. Otherwise, he won't come out fluffy because he does have some matting. So we'll get started on that. Let's use this one to break it all up. Here, this way, come here. Good boys. Where's my other comb? There it is. Stay. I know, but it's matted. Stay. Stay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You must have gotten your legs rinsed off. Did you get dirty and get your legs rinsed off? Is that what happened? Hmm? Looks like it. I know, baby. Stay. I know. Stay. I know. It's okay. Sorry, Bubba. That's a good boy. Very good. Yes, that was a very good boy. Now you're all ready for a bath. Yeah. He's a good boy, yes. Yes, Susie loves you. Alright. I know it, baby. Stay. This brush that came in the set that Debbie sent is a really nice bath brush. It's firm enough for the thicker coats and soft enough for the thinner ones. So it's kind of like a one size fits all. Really like it. And then I used the other one in my grooming room to blow dry a really sensitive skin dog, and it worked really good. The one by Kent, it's the brand name that Debbie sent. I know. Looks like I missed a few tangles. Jeez. Thought I got them all. I know, Bubba. It's a sweet boy. I know, I found more mats. Fun, fun. I don't like it any more than you do. I know. I know. Pick it up. Pick it up. I'm going to need to get a weight on this boy. Looks like he's gone way over our weight limit. Getting to be a big boy. Yes, you are. Good boy. All right, you go in here for a minute. Drip dry off. I know, buddy. I'm coming. Grand Style Dog Grooming. This is Suzanne. May I help you?
This is the business verification line regarding your Google profile ranking and due to the 2026 platform.
Blocked. All right, Bubba. Let's go, let's go. To the table with your big old self. You're a good boy. All right, let's get him dry. I'll be right back. Please hold still, buddy. Good boy. You're all right. Good boy. Let's try this one. Can I trim this one, please? I just want to trim it. That's all I want to do. I just need to hold the hair down. That's it. Thank you. Good boy. Turn. This way. Up. Good boy. This way. There we go. being so fussy for, huh? You're not normally this fussy. Stay. It's okay. Stand still, please. I know you'd rather be playing, but it's not playtime. Hold still. Please. Move your head. Thank you. You're all right. Yes, it's all right. Nobody's trying to hurt that puppy. No. Just need you to hold still for 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. That's it. That's all I need. I know. You're a good boy. I know. I know. You're a good boy. Yes, you're a very good boy. All right. Back to work. No, back to work. All you want to do is play. That's it. That's all you want to do. Just play, 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 play. Nobody has time to play around here. Wait. his people are watching, he'll be ready to leave at 2:15. Boy. You're a good boy. I need to go back over your feet. Yes, I do. I need to go back over those feet because they're messy. You got messy feet. Messy, messy, messy. I know it's not your favorite. Will you move your head, please? I can't see what I'm doing, and I know you know that. Yes, I know. It's too bad, too sad. Turn, turn. Good boy. He's a good baby. See all that fussing for nothing. You had all that fussing for nothing. Yes, you did. All that fussing for nothing. Yes, it was for nothing. You're fine. Good. Good boy, yes. That's very good. That's very good. See? You can be a good boy. Yes, you can. Yes, you can be a very good boy. Jeez, you're joking. I know. Jeez, it was. Alright, now serious. Stay. Alright, see the other one. your mommy. Your mommy's here. All right, say goodbye. See you next time. She was wearing this necklace, and I'm like, what is that? And so I twisted it around. She said it's a Tahitian Mikimoto pearl. She said it's brown, shiny a little bit. Yeah, and it was like the coolest color. A pearl that is brown and iridescent. So cool. Hi. Thank you. By Jove, Debbie, I haven't even opened the package and I think you've done it. I think you've accomplished the goal. I can feel it through the paper. That's wrong scissors. Let's see. That one's really soft. Yep, that's the one. Whatever this one is, it is the same. A little bit bigger even, but it pushes all the way down. So very, very nice. Thank you, Debbie. All right. So my microphone was not off, but it was stayed in my room. So are you guys, let me see. Are you guys not hearing it all right now? I don't know the brand. Can anybody hear me right now? Okay, thank you. It's called a 9-row hairbrush, gel styling hairbrush for men and women. Anti-static bristles for smoothing and detangling hair. Alright, so my next dog's not here, so I can work on that link for you. Let me put you guys back in the other room. That's Shayna you see back there. Cat is going to groom her. Let's see, go to my emails. Oh, these people are getting on my nerves. Okay, how many of the SKU CRO2412 are missing? Well, let's see. SKU CR. Oh. I'm trying to deal with Ryan's too. All right, back to the other thing. Go to Debbie. There you are. Okay. See which one this is. That's the Kent. Which one is this? That's the set. So this must be the one. That's the one, the 9-row. Okay, so we're gonna add this to the Amazon store. Under brushes. I'll also put it under tubs and bathing. Dog brushes. Edit. Add. Browse history. Ta-da. I'll add the Kent one. Well, I'll just add this one for now. We'll add the Kent one later. All right, it has been added. Ta-da! All right. I'm just waiting on another dog to get here while I clean up. Put you guys back in my room now that I am done with the computer work. And turn on my microphone. That'll help. All right. He's got in the bow room. It's amazing I was able to get Milo even as much as his feet were doing this. That takes practice. So I like all three of those brushes, Debbie, and I'll actually use all three. And I can spread them out because they're so close in style. I can spread them out between different things. So the Kent one I'm going to keep in here for brushing out the really sensitive skin dogs or the really thin-haired dogs. And probably also use that on the Schnauzer eyebrows. And that'll be excellent for like the blow dry brushing of dogs who really hate brushes. Much softer. And then the one I just opened I'll probably keep back in the tub for a blow shampoo brush along with the other two. You can see with a dog like Milo how much work he needs to accomplish the groom. And you can also see how that little bit of 12 minutes of dematting, how much, you know, it adds the extra level of agitation to the dog. It kind of wears out their patience and how much patience they need to get through a groom like that. So when it's a hand scissored style or, you know, a fancy do or whatever, the dog needs a lot of patience. And we don't want to do anything to wear out that patience prior to getting even started, right? So, Tableworks sent me the replacement for the organizer that goes on my table. That was awesome. So I'll show you up close what it looks like. I can't take my camera over there, but I can show you this way. So I've got this on there. All right, now I can show you this way. Ah, that's not what I want to show you. You don't want to see me. Fits right on the grooming arm. Even has little hooks to hang your clippers if you want to. Pretty cool, huh? That's from Tableworks. Fits right on your grooming arm. Then I also got this one the same day because I wasn't sure if they were going to send me the replacement or send me back my money. So I got this one. So that one's pretty cool too. But these are all 7-inch shears, so it wouldn't really work for 8 or 7.5-inch shears. But this one's pretty cool. Little Lazy Susan one. I like it. It's wood. Kind of handy dandy. A handy dandy thing. Keeps my shears more at hand. So if I'm using the ones on my table, I can just put them back in there, you know, right by my table instead of having to reach off to the side. Then the other one, I don't have to reach up so high because my shoulder's bothering me. So they both come in handy. All right. I'll be right back. That was Bogey you just saw leaving. Wow, 100 likes already. Thanks, guys. Got a dog toenail in my shoe. That's always fun. It's not comfortable. All right, back to here. See who's supposed to be here right now. $2.45. Boot the Maltese. Wow, I've got a light day today. What did I do? So we have Boot, Chica, and Rocco. Chica and Rocco are two full coat Shih Tzus. And Boot is a Maltese and a puppy trim. That's what we have scheduled. I kept my day light today on purpose. So let's go make bows for a few minutes. Boot should be here any minute, but we got a minute to make bows. So we'll do that. I like that one. Where's that blue? Blue, 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 blue. Blue, blue. Cat made one with some blue, but I don't see the blue that I'm looking for. Is it that one? Is that the one? Maybe it is. Oh, here's Boot. Never mind. Hi. How are you?
9 years old.
Huh?
9 years old?
Who?
You. when you completed your first
Oh,
pet
yes.
grooming?
11 when I did the first one for money.
Really?
Yeah.
That was your calling.
Yep.
Okay, I tried to brush him a little, but I don't think I did.
He feels good.
Okay.
Good
Hello.
job, Mom.
How long?
About an hour and 15.
Okay, perfect.
All right, we'll see you in a bit.
All right, stay cool.
Thank you. You too. All right, Mr. Boot. Mr. Reboot. So the first one was Bo, the second one was Boo, and now we have Boot. So I call him Reboot. All right, Mr. Boot. Should we go straight into the tub? Hmm? I know, you haven't even had a second to settle in. I'm going to put you straight into the bathtub. That's not fair. Come here, Bubba. Over here. That's a good boy. What's nice about these little silicone type brushes is they have enough oomph to brush through the hair, especially while you're letting the product soak on, but they don't scrape skin at all. So you can brush out the hair and work on the hair without worrying about penetrating to the skin. And they also have enough to grab any little tangles, like right in here, and actually get that out while you're in the tub. Both this client and the one before him have been with me since like 1995. A long, long time. Over 30 years. Boot looks good. He was putting on a little excess weight and they've gotten it off of him. That's awesome. It's a good boy. So we had a customer call yesterday, and she was very adamant that her 7-month-old puppy could handle nothing but a nail trim and around the eyes, didn't want a bath or anything. So normally we don't agree to that. We prefer to get the puppy in, get it going and trained to handle the work. And so, but we did agree to it. She said she's had it done, like just the nails before, and the puppy screamed, and you know, she wanted to find somewhere that would handle the puppy, you know, so that it wouldn't scream and stuff like that. So we gave her an appointment for today. She called 5 minutes after she was supposed to be here and wanted to know our address. And so I gave her the address, and then she called back and said she was 30 minutes away. And I said, well, that's not going to work. So I gave her an appointment for tomorrow, and I asked her, you know, why do you not want to schedule an appointment to get the dog, you know, full grooming? And she said, my puppy can't handle it. And, you know, I was like, well, the best way to teach them to handle it is to let them go through it. But she didn't want to do that. And so you know, I was going to let her come in tomorrow, and it would have blocked out a whole appointment spot, even though she didn't want to pay for an appointment. And she was already a no-show today where she had a spot blocked out. So I decided to call her back, and I'm like, yeah, we're not going to do that. That's not something I'm interested in doing. You know, it's not helping the puppy at all. He really needs to learn to be groomed. And she was already disrespectful of our time. So, it's like, no, it's not for us. Sorry. Shielding them from the grooming is no way to teach them how to be groomed. And only having had his nails done once in 7 months of life, that's not cool. Good puppy. We go. Come here, Bubba. This away, this away. I know, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Poor puppy. Poor puppy. The other day we were talking about dogs from different regions of the world. We were talking about Maltese and dogs from Korea, or Korean, South Korean bloodlines, and I said they have big fat feet. This is what I was talking about. He's from a breeder who imports a lot of dogs, and his dogs have big fat feet. With big black pads. Just something I consistently notice. A lot of our American bred Maltese that I see, they have more of an elongated foot, almost like a hare foot. And their pads aren't always this thick and black. And the Maltese from that region have large dark eyes with a more rounded head. Very stocky bodies, chunky, like a substantial little dog as opposed to a very lean, elegant dog. This way. Good boy. So one of the reasons why it's really important to allow your puppy to be completely immersed into the whole pet grooming thing at a young age is because if your puppy gets to the point where he's going through a change of coat, which is usually 8 months to 12 months old, it's really, really difficult for experienced people with coats to keep the hair from matting during that stage. And if you're a newer pet parent or your puppy doesn't like to be brushed, you hit that stage and your puppy's going to end up a matted solid mess. And the grooming that's entailed to deal with that is extensive. And if that puppy hasn't had any experience with hanging out in the salon, with, you know, having clippers touched to him, with the bathing and the blow drying, and then you subject him to that when he needs a whole lot more work at an older age, he's going to freak out. So it's much better when they need less to introduce them and let them experience all of this. Because at some point they're going to need it, and you don't want them to need it, you know, when they are going to experience something bad. So what do I mean by something bad? In a dog's mind, if they're really, really matted and you have to shave down the legs and everything, and you're having to peel the mats off like an orange peel, that can be traumatic. So, you know, it's much better to let them experience things and let them get used to things and, you know, go through all this. It really is. You also want to get it done before they start going through their fear stages, which, you know, some of them do that between, you know, 7, 8, 9 months old. They go through a stage where they just don't want to be worked on or experience outside of the house things. So get it done early while they're malleable, you know. I'll be right back. How much more you got to do on her? I told her it'd be 4, but she's here.
Doing her nails and then tidying her feet.
Okay. Hi.
Did you get it done earlier?
No.
Oh, I came in, I was sitting in the car, starting to smell the gas, so feel free, don't rush. I'm just sitting inside for the air
Okay.
conditioning.
I can go ahead and check her out now.
Oh, okay. Did I bring in my, what else space did I see already? Nothing upstairs. Did I tell you they did an x-ray on my head?
No.
Couldn't find a brand. But they really did do an x-ray. I'm not gonna find it. What can I do?
You always make me laugh.
I'm glad. I work at it, baby. I sit up nights thinking about stuff. And you know what's funny? I don't think about it, and people say I'm funny, and I blurt. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
say things that sometimes I shouldn't say. Anyway, what can I do between, oh, I forgot to tell you. Are you in the middle of doing her or somebody? Her mustache or beard or whatever gets long and the food's
Yeah,
in
we
it.
trimmed
Does
it up.
Good? Okay.
Yeah.
Does it look ugly if you do it short?
No.
Is it okay?
Mm.
Okay, because, I mean, I don't want to go against the rules of...
No, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, good, because... No.
You can run
And
it
I
right
don't
here.
think she likes to eat food because of that.
Yeah.
Or she just, I can't get her to eat. What can I do?
Well, she doesn't look like she's...
No, she's not suffering,
So-
but she gets treats.
Yeah,
Because I'm a softie.
yeah. Well, what you could do is sprinkle the treats on top of the food.
I hate it when you're so smart. Oh man.
What I do is I just
Wrong with-
crumble them on, and that way it's got the smell of the treats, and then she thinks
'Cause I
she's
do
getting
put
treats.
other things on there, and she'll eat it one day, and the next thing she won't.
That's because she says, well, she put something extra on here today. Let's see what she comes up with tomorrow. And if it's not good enough, she's going to give me something better.
She
So.
goes and turns her nose and walks away. She's too much.
She's cute.
She really was. She sweet and good today.
Yeah, she's doing good.
Yeah, she really is. She's just the sweetest thing, lovable like you can't imagine.
Yeah, she's precious.
But her nails scratch me so badly between times.
Mm-hmm.
Can I emery board them?
Mm-hmm. Actually, the salon boards work best.
Oh.
Like these, the thick ones like they use for acrylic nails.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what works best.
Okay.
And you
Where
can
do you
do
get
them. I order them on Amazon, but they sell them anywhere, like
Hello.
Walgreens or Walmart
Yeah,
or
but
anywhere.
sometimes, you know, like I go to Dollar Tree and sometimes they're cheap and
Yeah,
you know,
those tend to fall apart pretty
right,
quick.
real
So
quickly, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll ask my hair lady and maybe she'll. Did I do it?
yes,
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay.
I can send you an Amazon link for the ones we use.
Oh, that would be fabulous. Thank you.
And if you do it every couple of days, it'll help keep them smooth and
She
short.
killed me.
Yeah.
When I come in from being out for a couple of hours, see, I
Mhm.
can leave her, and she's okay because Max used to howl,
Mm-hmm.
and she doesn't like to go in the car. You should hear what I have to do to get her to get in the car. I mean,
Really?
it's horrible.
Just tell her she's coming here.
I did. Honest, and that's why I said, there's Suzanne, you know, when I came in, but she hates the car. Hates
Aw.
it. And Max, I couldn't keep out of the car.
They're all so different, aren't they?
are. Oh, and they're wonderful. They're so
Yes.
wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm still miss Max.
I know. He was sweet. I did not mean to take the microphone up front with me. Oopsies. I switched cameras and not microphones. You ready? You ready? Is he ready? Oh, is he ready? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get over here. You're so cute. You're so cute. Cute, cute, cute. dog. I'll take her up. I'll take her up. She's a funny bird. She is a funny girl. Come here. Hang on, Shayna. We can do this. Oh, I see. Duh. I did that yesterday with the same kind of harness.
Super off screen.
I don't think it fits you. Well, I'm doing good.
Maybe she's down.
That'll help. It's like my waistline. Yep. I remember those days, junior high. Have to lay on the bed, zip them up. Here she is.
Wow. Well, hello, baby. I know. Oy. Thank you, darling.
Thank you. Have a good day.
If you like French kissing, she's great. What do you? Oh, I see what you're saying. Thanks, honey.
Thank you. train. He's a good boy. He's Mr. Sin loves you. dust mop. It's in the front room up there, front grooming room. Just pass it through real quick. Come here. Just fine. you cute, Boot? Are you cute? Yes, you are. Should we find you a bandana? Mm-hmm. We should, shouldn't we? Let's go find you a bandana. Let me see. Come here. I was looking at tomorrow's list. I think everybody that should have confirmed did. There's a couple who usually don't.
Yeah.
So he doesn't. That one just booked. Hensel doesn't. She doesn't. So everybody that this is the only one.
Yeah.
She's regularly a no-show or
She
last
often
minute.
calls running late or reschedules. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So you might want to confirm her.
I figured I'd call her in the morning if she hasn't confirmed by tomorrow, because usually it's day of that something comes up. So that's what I was just looking at, like, maybe.
Go ahead and click on it. You can resend it
Yeah, never
here
mind.
and just resend it. And then if she doesn't in the morning, then we'll.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's always, yeah, can we reschedule? I gotta be there in 30 minutes. She's nice though.
I think she has some like health concerns or something that sometimes something suddenly happens.
Yeah, the dog is support.
Yeah, whatever stuff. Yeah. I don't know if it's physical health or mental health, whatever it is. It seems like often something comes up.
Yeah,
But she always calls.
yeah. She takes great care of her puppy. That's a plus. Did I get you a thingy? I didn't. Okay, we gotta make one. Okay, let's make you one. Put you back here. There you go. I'm keeping this tray in the back. It's really good to soak your snap-on combs. It drops them down the solution and lifts them up. So if you ever want to soak them, I'm going to keep it on the shelf over here.
Every so often. My go-to for cleaning them has been little alcohol prep pads that, like, if I have at home, it's like for doing manicures, if I fold them just enough times, they just fit in
Yeah.
nice so that they slide in and they
Well,
take
those
the gunk
foot
out.
scrub brushes, we've got plenty of those. Those get right in there. So if you soak them, it gets right in there and gets that out real good. Okay, to the bow room. My next ones I think are supposed to be here at 4:30-ish, 3:45. But she's usually running late, so that's normal. She's the last dog of the day, so it doesn't matter. We'll be fine. So we're going to the bow room. We're going to make Mr. Boot a bandana. A bandana for Boot. Have a good night.
The first birthday I've had in many years where I think I've just been like, I'm just gonna go to work, and it's been so nice and peaceful. Like,
Is it your birthday?
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. It was all like just in one thing all day. Like I gotta figure out what restaurant to go to for dinner. That's how we're doing. But I've always done the mindset, even like when I was making schedules and stuff for people, I was like, your birthday is your own personal holiday. Don't come to work on your birthday.
Yeah.
But I was like, I got nothing else to do. I go to work. I go to work. It was a nice day with nice dogs. Like, this is the chillest, like most relaxing birthday I've had.
Well, happy birthday. I would have got a pizza or something.
No, I don't need anything. It was just nice to have a nice quiet day with nobody.
Well, don't bring your lunch tomorrow. We'll get pizza tomorrow. Bye. I should have known it was Kat's birthday. Yes, I should have. I should have known that. Bad boss. I'm a bad, bad boss. Come here. All right, I'm gonna text Boots people and clean up my table. so looking at the list for tomorrow, we'll be starting about 9 a.m. with Ellie, the Yorkshire Terrier, followed by Glinda, the long-haired Chihuahua, Jasmine, a Maltipoo, and actually I'm going to move her there. And put her back here. No, so I'll be doing Katie, the Maltese Shih Tzu mix. Kat will be doing Jasmine. And then I'll be doing Simba, the Pomeranian, Bogart, the Shih Tzu Poodle mix, Luna, the Chihuahua mix, Tango, the Havanese, and Lily, a long-haired dachshund that gets cut short. So that's what I've got scheduled for tomorrow. I might end up with an 8 a.m. We had somebody cancel off, so I might end up with somebody there. So if I start earlier than 9, you'll know why. See here. Gotta look at something on my schedule. Alrighty. So we're still waiting on our next two. While we're waiting, I'll clean up my room and let you watch Mr. Barky Pants back there. Unless you'd rather watch me clean my room. He's like, fine, I'll just take a nap then. Wonder how Mitzi the Yorkie is doing. I should contact her and see. See if she's feeling better. Wow. I don't know if I believe this story. Huh. I'm looking at Facebook. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Look at this. I'll be right back. I've got to go grab a doggy. All right, back to the doggies. Sometimes I think those stories are just rage bait, don't you? Because sometimes they're really hard to believe. Yeah, they said the groomer cut the dog. But you remember what I was telling you about that sculpting blade or a blocking blade? That could do that. If you accidentally picked it up like a 7 blade and tried to shave the tummy, that could happen. That's why I say I have one, but I never keep it anywhere where it could get mixed up with another blade. It's kept separate. I have to go searching for it. All right, who should we do first, Chica or Rocco? Yeah, skip tooth blade could do it too, because at places like the one mentioned there, they train groomers in-house. So, you know, if you have an inexperienced groomer with a matted dog and a skip tooth blade, that could certainly happen. One of my clients was a manager at an animal hospital for about 20 years, and she was a regular client of mine, and she decided to try to splice her dog's tail because it had gotten a mat in it. So she tried that splicing technique on the tail. She cut that dog's tail so bad it had to be amputated. And she was a manager of an animal hospital who was around dogs every day. And it's like, how did you do that? That's why whenever I'm splicing mats on a dog, I tell you guys, don't try this at home, kids. It's not a good idea. All right. So are we doing Rocco or Chica first? I'll take the first 2 or 3. Uh-oh. I see it, Opso Mom. Thank you. Chica, was that you? Huh? Did you do it? Did you do it, Chica Chica? I bet you did. Hi, Rocco. Back it up. I didn't bring enough tissue. Ugh. Stay. Stinky dogs. Watch out. Scoot. Stinky dogs. Where'd the client go? I know somebody came in. This place wanted to make sure that this got to me well protected. Because boy, is it packaged good. I'll show you what I mean. Talk about bubble wrap shears. Look at that. Hi.
Hi there.
Hi. How are you?
Good. What happened to your gal?
She's gone for the day.
Oh, is she still working?
Yeah.
You kept her longer than you've kept anybody.
She's been here about a year and a half.
Yeah.
He'll be 85.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, please. Oh, yeah. All right, Bubba. Out you go. Come on. Meow. He says, I'm all excited. Come here. He was great. Yeah. There we go.
He's a pretty good dog.
He's a great dog.
Yeah, he's a pretty good dog. Aren't you?
Good pick.
Aren't you?
He was worth the wait.
Yeah. That was a wait too for a while.
It was. Thank you.
Have a great weekend.
You too. All right. See if we can even find the opening here. They groomer proof the package. Did we decide who we're doing first? All right. Anybody pick? Nobody picked a dog. Okay, who's first, Rocco or Chica? You guys pick. I'll take the first 2 or 3. So it'll take me a while to get this package open. Okay, we have a Chica, and a Chica, and a Chica, and a Chica. So I guess it's Chica. Oh my gosh. Anybody want to pop some bubble wrap? I got plenty. Now these guys are serious. Look at this. Aha! I found them. What do you want to bet? They got some complaints that the shears were shipped damaged. 2 hours later, exactly. Still going. Alright, are these different from those? They are. These look really nice. So they have that sharp tip on the end again, but it's a different one. This is more for, come on, focus. Focus, camera, there we go. So it's got the sharp tip at the end, but it's more of a solid chunker. Nice. For more scissoring than chunking, you know what I mean? It's got more teeth. A bigger bite. Putting better finger things in there. Would have liked to have had these when I did what's his name earlier, the poodle, Milo. Nice. Put those right there. I got another one of those little brush oiler things. All right, back to work. And they sent me another one of those combs. All right. Chica Chica. Let's wash Chica. Chica Chica. Come here, sweetie. I know you want to be first, Rocco, but they didn't pick you. They didn't pick you, Rocco. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rocco, man. I know you want to be first. I'm sorry. But they want to see Chica. Yeah. They want to see Chica Chica. I know you're going to be offended. I told Rocco's mom every time I see him, I sing his name to the tune of Macho Man. Every single time. That's what I'm hearing in my head. I know Rocco. Rocco's very offended. He's like, I should have been first. Okay, somebody's calling me. I'll be right back. No, we're not interested, but thank you. We've looked into it before and we're not interested in selling supplements. We're not interested, thank you. Have a good day. Goodbye. Grande Style Dog Grooming, this is Suzanne. May I help you? Good, how are you? Let me look. So I think I made a boo-boo. I put you in as a time block because I was gonna get it added in, and I just put a time block in, and then I saw that big time block and another customer wanted an appointment, and I'm like, why do I have that big time block there? So I think that was on the 22nd. So that's where I put her. Let me see what I have this week, what I did. No, you weren't this week. So I could do the 29th at 4. Okay. And I'm going to put your name in the time block this time. Sorry about that. I knew something didn't look right about that, and I'm like, why did I do that? All right. I'm glad you did too. Well, apparently I didn't trust mine either. All right, you're all set. Thank you. Bye. All right. So the first phone call was an MLM in pet supplies or pet supplements. And it's like, no, I'm not interested in an MLM. In case you guys don't know, it's multi-level marketing. Like, no. It's a very pushy pet supplement company that does that. No, thank you. And he couldn't take no for an answer. My dogs love bully sticks, but they love them too much. So we have to put them down for limited amounts of time. We don't let them have them till they're gone. We don't let them, have them all the time. It's like a 30-minute chew and pick them up. All right, let's get her in the tub. Why is that zoomed? Chica chica. Okay. So you're a number 2, aren't you? Crown Royale number 2. Let me see your face. You know, I think Chica's a dog who could benefit from a sling style contraption for her nail trimming because of her joints and the fact that she hates it so much. I think she might actually be one to benefit. The only thing I worry about with something like that with her is the fact that her back sags. And I would worry it would sag too much in there and maybe cause her back pain. So probably not. But she hates her nails done so much that I worry about her every time I do it. But yeah, looking at her top line right now with that dip, if you put her in something that suspended her, that dip would be enhanced, you know. I used to lay her upside down to do it, but that doesn't stopped working about a year ago. Maybe a year and a half. I don't know. I don't know about you, Chica Chica. But those nails are long. We gotta do them. I know, baby. Are you saying no? Is that what you're saying? Or is that a maybe? She says, read my lips. I'm saying no. One more try. Okay, fine. Back it up. you, Rocco. You're gonna get a chance in a minute. First, we gotta see if we can cut Chica's toenails. That's a big if. I don't own a sling, no. But I was thinking when I was washing her that because of her pulling and twisting on her toenails, it might be a benefit. But then I looked at her back and I'm like, yeah, no, not happening. I would have bought one just for her. I would think you could design one for her, or I could design one for her that had a support underneath, so it's solid underneath, and that way her back wouldn't dip. There's a lizard in here, and he's on my fake plant. I tried to catch him the other day. If he thinks he's gonna live on that plant, he's got another thing coming. He's fast, so I couldn't catch him. See if I can catch him now. Come on, little buddy. I missed. Ugh. Trying to help you. So I want to give her a break for just a second. That's the best she's done in years on her nails. So she didn't used to be difficult on her nails and her feet, and then one day it just started. It was about the same time that she put on a bunch of weight, which isn't the pet parent's fault. It's something with her health issues, and like everything like changed overnight with her, the way she looked, her coat, the way it was growing. She went through a really bad behavioral thing concerning thunderstorms that was like way over the top, and she was working with a behaviorist and going to the University of South Florida trying to get it resolved because it was like way over the top, and everything happened like all at the same time. So, you know, a few weeks ago I was talking about how I was studying this brain stuff and all that, and I can't say this right, and I want to put it together. I've been playing with some techniques on it after learning how different pathways work in the brain and all. And I was listening to it on people stuff, but I was applying it to dog stuff. And so, I shouldn't even be saying this right now because I can't say it right, but the way that the pathways are made in the brain and the way that things connect, I'm going to butcher this completely, but when, like these dogs, when they act so fearful and fight like bloody murder on their feet and stuff, it all starts at a certain point, whatever triggers it, and then it carries on and carries on and carries on and carries on. and they act like it actually hurts. They'll scream and they'll fight and they'll make it hurt because they're screaming and fighting so bad. But I decided to start doing different things to really change their mind. And if I can change their mind repeatedly, a new pathway will be set and a new set of memories and set of the way that they react out of fear. Because like if they perceive it as pain, to them it's pain, even if no pain is happening, is basically what I'm saying. So I just tried something a little bit different. So I used to like get in and get out when they're really fighting me. Like the quicker the better, just get it done, get it over with really fast, and I'm good at doing that. But that's not helping them like overcome it. And like a lot of times I can't do treats in here. So unless a pet parent brings them, and I don't have time for the slow, fear-free training sort of idea. That has to be done like separated from the grooming. It can't be done during the grooming because you have to get the groom done. So I've been trying little things, and I just tried something different with her and like let her bite at my hand and kept my hand there and got the nail clipped and then just lavished on the praise. And she just really started to soften like right away. And if we can accomplish this over the next couple of grooms, hopefully we can get her back from, to closer to where she was initially. And I'm sure with the weight and the issues that she has, the joints do hurt. So when you pick up a leg, it hurts. Or when you split up the toes to trim them, see that reaction? I'm sure that there's some discomfort there. That's understandable, but a lot of this is just her bracing to get ready for what I'm about to do, which is file her nails. Because when I cut them, the way I cut them leaves a really sharp point, and then I have to file off the underside to get rid of the point. So we're going to file her nails, but I'm going to use the same thing and take it slow and really lavish on praise in between to let her know she's not in trouble and to hopefully start to get her back to a really good middle ground. And I'll put something together. I'll re-listen to that stuff so I can have the right terminology because I just butchered that. But there's some really good stuff that makes sense. And once you start figuring out how the brain's working and how they immediately react with fear, and then you have to get their thinking brain online. But sometimes that fear is very real. They think it's pain, and it's not pain. So anyway, I'll get some better stuff put together on that and start. I've been really honing in on working towards that when I'm not rushed. And sometimes pet parents rush me, sometimes my schedule rushes me, and I simply don't have time to train. But my job is grooming, it's not training. So, while I do some training while I'm working, my job is grooming. So I'm not being paid to be a trainer. I'm throwing that in, right? So I'm going to work on filing her nails, but the trimming just went better than it's gone in years. And actually last time she did better too. But this time I stop and talk, I'm finding is really beneficial to the dogs. So while the pet parents might be like, what are you doing? I'm waiting. I know hers isn't, but sometimes they do. I find that this downtime right now, right after something hard, is very, very good for them. So that right there was amazing. That was really, really good. So yeah, I'm going to be working on putting something together on that because I've really been working hard with it, and I've been honing it down to a consistency and what I'm doing. And as long as I'm not rushed, like sometimes I'm right in the middle of it and in walks a client and I'm like 15 minutes behind because I'm playing with this. You know, but it's so important. That was really beautiful. I don't know if any of you guys remember some of the battles we've had, having to lay her upside down and try all different kinds of things to get to her nails over the last 2 years. I don't know if any of you remember that or not, but this is awesome. Yeah. And so just like, I guess you could call it brain ruts, is how you could describe it. They get in a rut. And so it's just like people with hoarding or people who've suffered a loss and they get in this rut that they can't get themselves out of. The dogs do that very clearly with certain things that they don't like done. They get in this rut in their brain, and it's hard to get them it's hard to get a new rut, a new pathway set. And so that's what I'm trying to do, is get them out of that rut and into a new one, like bypass it and go around. And if you go around that rut enough times, a new rut gets formed, if that makes sense. So I think what's neat about this for me is for years I've been talking about how dogs get patterns of behavior, right? And it clicked in my brain that that this is physical. It's not a behavioral problem. It's a physical thing in an organ in the body, and it's the way the organ in the body is designed to work. And sometimes the organ in the body is overstimulated or understimulated or whatever in different areas. So when I understood that patterns of behavior, as I've always called it, are actual physical things, and that you can reshape those physical patterns in the brain, not just in the behavior, it's like, oh, this makes so much more sense. So we can do some real stuff here, like really make a difference, right? And that was exciting to me. So, you know, and I know I'm butchering it like in a sense, but at the same time, it's because I've been playing with it for a few weeks, it's like, okay, we're going to really make some differences here. But it takes the cooperation of the pet parent, you know, in the sense of caring for the dog, making sure the dog doesn't come in bad conditions so that we're not having to do things that are over the top with the dog that ruins all the work that we just did, you know, which we would never have that problem here. But right now I've got to shave her feet. She hates the shaving of the feet as much as the toenails, like anything to touch the feet. She's hated for like the last 4 years. Again, I have no idea why it set in. I honestly don't. It's like nothing that I could think of here ever caused it, but it was all associated with the same time frame that everything else was going on. And as far as the definitive diagnosis, she did just get, I think it took them all the way up till like 6 months ago. She told me some stuff that they'd finally honed in on with her that was the problem, but it took a while. Huh, Chica? It took a while, but you're doing good, huh? Yeah. All right, we're gonna do your feet. And you know, and sometimes I still have to get the job done. That's my job. My job is getting the feet trimmed, is getting the toenails trimmed. And as long as I'm not hurting the dog, I still have to get my job done. And I'll work on these things in bits and pieces along with getting my job done. That makes it hard for me because I have to focus more on the groom than I do on the other stuff, for sure. All right, Chica, Chica, here we go. Stand. I know. I know. So we're gonna do it. You ready? I know. It's all right. I know. I know. There, good girl. See? It's all right. They're not gonna hurt you. They're not gonna hurt my Chica, Chica. No. They're not gonna hurt my Chica, Chica. See? Oh, that was such a good girl. It was so good. Yeah, that was so good, Chica, Chica. Good girl. You ready to do the next one? Let's do it. I know. I know. It's all right. I know. I know. Good girl. Come here. Let's try it this way. It's all right. It's all right. Good. 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 There, see? I know. It's all right. It's a good girl. All right, let's do the back ones. Girl. Just scared yourself, didn't you? It's all right, Chica Chica. It's all right. It's all right. And I think for, you know, us groomers, you know, we don't know what the dog's actually feeling. You know, if they truly do have really bad arthritis in there, if they really are hurting. All right, that was Maya the Yorkie's mom. She wanted to give us feedback on the Crown Royal #1 for Maya. She said she's super impressed. She said this is the first time she's gone 2 days and not gotten a tangle in her hair. So, yes, super impressed. So she's going to be switching. Yay. So there's your feedback, Debbie. It's a hit. And that's coming from somebody with many champion Yorkies over the years. She didn't just say she was impressed, she said she's super impressed. And remember, she said, I used to use it on my Springers all the time, and Springer Spaniels, and I don't know why I stopped. So, cool. All right. Are you laying on my comb? No. I guess I didn't have it, did I? I didn't. I was using my brush. It's okay. You're fine, Mama. I got you. I got you. I got you. It's all right. There, see? We got your feet all trimmed. We got your toenails all done. I'm so proud of you. Oh yeah, that's what we bought the bibs for. So Chica's mom likes her to have full coat. Where did I put them? Did I put them under here? There they are. So Chica's mom likes her to have full coat, but she also likes her beard trimmed. So I came up with this idea of bibs. I don't know if it's going to fit her or not. Probably will. Yeah, it will, because it's got multiple snaps. So I came up with this idea of using a bib to separate the hair. This is the first time I tried it. So that I can trim the hair that's supposed to be trimmed and keep the long hair. So she likes her ears and beard trimmed. So she's got this cute little face. And this way, I won't get into the long hair at all. Ta-da! How about that? You behave. Don't give me a hard time, Chica Chica. And they're washable, so I can just throw them in the wash when I'm done. I tried the head wrap idea around, or a belly band around, but that really was kind of annoying to the dog. They didn't like it. So that wasn't working. So I'm like, bib. Let's try a bib. Let me turn this way. I can't see what I'm doing. Cheetah. I can't see. Now we still have all the long hair and all the short hair. I go grab her bow. That worked like a charm. Especially when they don't like their head held, because if you put your hand there to try to hold the hair out of the way, you can see she's a head flipper. So if you tried to do that, she'd be like, no, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Here's your cute little back to school bow. Wait for the camera to focus. It's got ABCs on it. Isn't it cute? Oh, that should be his. It's blue. Hold on. You don't need a blue bow. That's for him. He gets the blue bow. Let's see what we got for you. How about some apples for the teacher? You want some apples for the teacher? She's got apples for the teacher. There you go, Chica. You had a good day today. Yes, you did. Yes, you had a good day. Did you see her get up and wag her tail after the nails? It's like something definitely clicked. That made me so happy. Oh, Chica, Chica. That made me very, very, very happy. You know, it bothers us as groomers as much as it does the pet parents when we are getting reactions that we want to fix, but sometimes it's hard. And it tickles us pink as groomers when we have breakthroughs, or, you know, we find something that works for the dog. And today, I think we're gonna get back to the old Chica. All right, Chica, gonna get it back. That's a good girl. Yes, you feel good, don't you? Yeah. Chica Chica feels good. Let's put you up. Alright, here's Rocco.
I know I love you. Yes, Miss Suzanne loves Rocco. Hey, Bubba.
So we just started trimming around Rocco's eyes because he's one of those Shih Tzus who gets the real bushy hair, and he, even though his mom's always been dedicated to never trimming Chica's, Rocco's just went straight up, even though it was full coat. So for him, it's better to have hair trimmed around his eyes for sure. So we now shave that out. Where are you going? Take a chill pill, will ya? Rocco. Seriously. I know. I think there's just one more. Good.
Now you can go get a bath.
Where are you going? He's pushing.
Pushing. You're being pushy. You're being pushy, Rocco. You ready? Go get a bath? Does you want to go get a bath? Yeah, okay. You'll go get a bath. Scratching his chin. He's like, stop it. Good boy. Good boy. Rocco always gets so excited when he gets here. He can't wait to get out of the car. Can you, Rocco? You can't wait to get out of the car and come see Miss Suzanne. 'Cause you love your Miss Suzanne, don't you? Yeah. Even though you can still be a little brat dog sometimes. Can't you? Can you be a little brat dog sometimes? Yes, you can. Yes, but you know I love you. Yes, you do. You know Miss Suzanne loves little Rocco. Look at that face. Who couldn't love that face? I mean, look at that face. was so excited when she got Rocco. Yes, I was. I was excited to meet Mr. Rocco. And Mr. Rocco said, well, I'm not excited to meet you, Miss Suzanne. That's what you said. Yes, because you were an ornery puppy, weren't you? Huh? Yes, you were. You were an ornery little puppy. I need to put Kat's birthday in my reminder on my phone. I can't believe I forgot her birthday. Ugh. That wasn't very nice of me, was it? Good boy. Good baby, yes. You're a poor puppy. It's a good boy. You're very good, boys. Yes, he is. You let me brush your teeth? Probably not. Probably not, because you're fussy sometimes. Come here. Let me see. Let me brush your teeth. Oh, good boy. He likes it. Hey, Mikey. I shouldn't say that. I know there's at least one person out there who'll say, Mikey, I thought his name was Rocco. I'm so confused. was an old commercial. Such a good boy. Easy. Easy. No, sir. I know. We don't want to get you in your mindset. We want to keep you happy. There. See? That wasn't such a big deal. No, we don't want to trigger Rocco. No, we don't want to trigger you. Yes, because we know what happens when you get triggered. You go from a very good boy to a very bad boy. I know. I know. You want to speak to the manager. I get it. And go from Rocco to Mikey to Kevin. Alright. I can show rare bean and rice stargazers cresteds.
Would you like to see stargazers, Chinese cresteds? I have them on my Facebook page. Let's go to albums. Let's see, hairless, rare breeds, and other purebreds. Almost everybody in this album is stargazers dogs. So let's bring you guys up on screen. So this album here. So these are stargazers cresteds. First one is Rio, Puck, Rio. This was stargazers Russian Belanca, Charlie. This is stargazers Jagger, the Lochin. It's another one, a Jagger. That's Puck, the Chinese crested powder puff. It's another one, a Puck. That's Jagger. That's Jagger. That's not a rare breed. I guess it's other purebreds too. That's Cannoli, the long coat Chihuahua. That's Rio. Puck. Puck. Charlie. Jagger. We need more pictures of your dogs. I don't have enough. Stargazer. All right, get you dry.
a very good girl. Okay. Gotta be a good boy. It's okay. It's okay. Shh, shh. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, we'll do it the other one. Hold on. Just hold your horses. Let's try it this way. You ready? Good. 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 That's a good boy. It's alright. I'm not going to hurt you. Good. I know you don't like it. He doesn't like it. Let me see. Let me see. Put your head in my hand. How about that? See? See? Miss Suzanne doesn't hurt you. No, Miss Suzanne doesn't hurt the boy. There. Okay. Okay. It's not that bad. No, it's not that bad, Rocco. I know. You don't like it. I know. But we gotta do it. Come here. Good. Good. I know. I know. I know. The mean thing to do to a Shih Tzu, huh? Yeah. It's a mean thing to do to a Shih Tzu. Okay. Just a couple more. Yeah, just a couple more. Wait. Wait. Shh, 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 shh. The other day I was talking about a Shih Tzu that'll be coming in who hasn't been here in 5 years. Hasn't been to a groomer in 5 years. And the only other time he's ever been to a groomer was me 5 years ago. And I think he's 7. And I have absolutely no worries whatsoever about him coming in. Because he has a pet parent just like this one. And if this one went 5 years before they got another groom, I would not worry about it whatever. I'd be like, I know they'll be in perfect condition when they come in. No worries whatsoever. So, some pet parents understand the assignment. And so it's not about how often you bring your dog to a groomer. You know, I don't care who grooms the dog as long as somebody grooms the dog. And if the pet parent is doing a jam-up job with their maintenance, then they're training their dog to be groomed. So earlier we were talking about a puppy who really needs to get in and get a full groom, but the pet parent's scared that the puppy can't handle it, and he's 7 months old. You know, if you're telling me the puppy can't handle it, then you're not doing your homework either. And so I asked her, is he matted? Well, there's some on his chin and stuff, but you can just cut it out. And it's like, oh.
It's not that they don't get matted, but if you're telling me your puppy can't handle a bath and blow dry and a trim around the face, feet, and tail at the groomers at 7 months old, and he's got mats, you know, that's a whole different thing. But yet, clients like this, if, you know, she goes a year between grooms, her dogs are still going to be good to go because of what she does at home. So, you know, it's just a whole different mindset. And if you're doing your brushing and combing and nail filing and all that, your dog's going to be trained to handle the work. And like the one that's been 5 years since he's been in, they know how to do around the feet and under the tail, and they know how to do the pads, and they know how to do the nails. And it's a Shih Tzu in full coat, meaning full coat around the eyes, full coat on the body, complete full coat. So, but after all this time in full coat, he's going to get a puppy cut. And he's going to get the corners of his eyes trimmed, or, you know, the eyes trimmed like I just did this one. Because their dogs develop dry eye. And it just makes more sense at this point to have it trimmed. Behave. So that'll be fun. That's coming up in September sometime. That'll be a major makeover. You're all right, Rocco. You're doing good, buddy.
Turn. That's a good boy. Get back here. You're not leaving. Stay. Stay. Good boy. Wait. No, stand. No, stand.
Speaking of puppies not being able to handle grooming, Rocco's first couple of grooms. Ooh! He was a little terror. He would bite, wouldn't you, Rocco? You were a little terror. Yes, you were. And me and him went round and round. Didn't we? Mm-hmm. Me and Rocco. And one day it clicked. And ever since then, he is my absolute little buddy. Aren't you, Rocco? You might not think so, but his mom knows. Because his mom sees what he acts like when he gets here, how he cannot wait to get out of the car, how he respects me when he's on the table, how he behaves. His mom knows. Yes, she does. And that's why you gotta let them go through the hard stuff. Don't save them from it. Don't say, oh, they can't handle it. Say, I trust you, Miss Suzanne. I know you're not hurting him, even though he's screaming and snapping. Stay. And if his mom is watching, y'all can head on over to get him. They're pretty well done. Stay. Stay. I should trim that or not. Probably should. Stay. Uh-uh. Alright, we gotta trim under your tail. Don't go nowhere. Stay. Stay. I cannot see where I'm going. All this black hair. Stay. Good boy. beard. It's pretty close. Pretty close. All right. Little Mr. Rocco. All right, guys. I think that's gonna do it for today. I already gave the list of who I'm doing tomorrow earlier. We've got a full day scheduled tomorrow. I should be starting about 9 Eastern Standard Time. Let's see if anybody else scheduled. Yes, your mommy's here. I know. Yeah, plan on me starting about 9 tomorrow. So I thank you guys for watching. Be sure to like this video, subscribe to my channel, and don't forget to hit the notification bell so that you don't miss my next upload. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Today's video was brought to you by our own company, Grooming Safer. I designed the Grooming Safer dog grooming harness with the intent to keep pets safe on the grooming table. This product aids in grooming dogs with collapsing tracheas, senior dogs with mobility issues, and wiggly puppies. The Grooming Safer dog grooming harness is also helpful with dogs who gator roll or rear up during the grooming process. The harness fits dogs from 2 to 35 pounds. We also have extenders for the dog grooming harness, enlarging it to fit dogs up to 115 pounds. I personally make each harness as they are ordered. Order yours today at groomingsafer.com.